Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Mars, it is good to see you. Hello, thank you for being here. Cheems Moo. That's a dither, not a cow. You can't fool me. Woo! Hello, Cheems, it's good to see you. Stevish, thank you for the skeleton, that's scary. Pariah, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. Thank you for that sniff. Excellent. Great. Very good. And Nanok Lee, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. So, today we have something very special. You might have seen a few people playing it already because it came out yesterday, but my schedule doesn't work with that. So I've been eagerly awaiting to play this all day yesterday and for the last many years. If you're not familiar with the Stanley Parable, you're in for a treat. It's quite a game. Mars, thank you so much.
Pivot, love, pivot, bet, pivot, Naya.
Thank you so much for resubscribing for 3 months. I really appreciate that. That's so cool. Oh boy. All right. Well, let's just jump into this because I can't. I'm so excited. Boo. Hi. So, this is asking me if I have played the Stanley Parable before. I have. I believe all this does is... ooh! Azalea, hi. Thank you for the dude. I think all this does is shows you some of the new content earlier in the game, but it doesn't skip anything. So I'm going to go ahead and say yes, since I have played this before. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Okay. Until it's barely visible, because that's pretty dark, but okay. That's barely visible to me. We can adjust it later if it seems too dark. Please enter the current time. Oh man, okay. All right, while I'm doing this, how is everybody doing today? Give me a scale, 1 to 10. Hope you're all doing okay. Not familiar with this game? Ooh, you're in for something. Quick history, this used to be a Half-Life 2 mod in 2011, and then they remade the game in the Portal 2 engine as a completely new experience in 2013, and now this is a remake of that from 2013 here in 2022, but with like a sequel's worth of content in it. Yes. 8. See, Mars knows what's going on. Okay, what time is it? It's 5. Oh yeah, wait, is this the number of how you're doing? Or was that a Stanley Parable reference? Or was it both? Wait, you want me to say 9 in a movie trailer voice? Okay. 9. There you go. That was the reference. All right, cool. It is 5:50. No, it's 5:57. Let's wait for 5. No, wait, PM. Do I have to? I almost missed that. That would have been a little weird. Okay, let's wait for it to hit 5:58 because you know, the 9 is how I'm doing. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. Leggy, hello. It is good to see you. Hi, hi. Okay, now it's 5:58. Here we go. I'm doing 4 of 4. How I'm doing not found. Ah, well, that's fine. I'm glad to have you here at least. Is that that's a whole pineapple on a pizza. Interesting. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Excellent. I think I might have found a game you might like. Oh, interesting. I am interested. All right, we like our field of view high. Let's get our settings in order here. Cool, cool, cool. 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 I guess I'll play with VSync on, because it's not like a game where you need super high reaction times. Also, the settings menu is on the computer in the background as well. My whole screen is just on the computer in the background, I see. Dementian, hello. And thank you for the host. Hope you are doing well, everyone. 360 degrees field of view. Let's go. Going about a 7, mostly because I should be going to bed right now. I don't want to. Oh, what a mood. Well, I'm not going to encourage any bad sleep habits, but I'm happy to see you, and I hope you can get some rest as soon as you're able to. Oh, yes, actually, I played Warstride Challenges on stream during the Steam Next Fest demos, but yeah, that really is like right up my alley. You were you were correct. That's really sweet that you thought of me for that. I appreciate it. It's a cool game, yeah. I'm hoping it ran kind of poorly on stream, but I don't know how much of that was the game's fault. Okay. Yeah, this is all fine. Oh, what did I do? That's not right. It's so... I don't think you can see it on stream, but it got way lower resolution. Let me wait for this to go back. Okay. What did I do? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Let's just hope the frame rate is fine when I start the game. Begin. Here we go. The end is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Let me know if the game audio is fine.
427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley
I'm relishing.
was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
That's messed up.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
The bog.
isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Something is very wrong indeed.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, okay. It's nice and stuttery on my end. So let's fix that. I believe. I'm sure it's not like the graphics settings. I think maybe if I go to full screen, that will help. Oh my god, it's so low resolution. Do you see it in the little corner up there? Uh-oh. It just says res. I think it's broken. Uh-oh. Oh, it's so tiny up there. Look at it. Over there. Oh no. It's like behind the chat. Okay. Oh no, it's still all messed up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't change the resolution at all. You're right. The sounds are nice. Little keyboard, clicky keyboard noises. Let's try restarting it. Oh god, it's in 4:3 and it's at like 800 by 600. Okay. Let me restart it and see if that helps. If not, then I can probably find something else to do to make it work. But like, yeah, that doesn't look right. Okay, it's still super low res. Cool. Davey, help me. Other people had this problem and restarting seems to fix it. Okay, good, good. Let's hope so. Well, it is now 6:04. Hang on, hang on. What? Before we get started, can I just say something? Wait, what's happening? This didn't happen the first time. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. What? A lot of people don't take that stuff seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. Oh my god, okay. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you set are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Thank you. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, it's fixed. Good, good. So let's do full screen and... Wow, it's at 720 by 480. Yeah, let's do 1440p, 60 hertz for stream. That is a pro CSGO resolution. Okay, we can keep this. And... Okay, yeah. So hopefully, this shall be fine.
This is the story of a
Yeah,
man
we saw the
named
intro.
Stanley worked for a company.
Okay. Oh, okay, maybe I do want VSync on because the screen tearing. Okay. So I don't know if you saw that, but I just got an achievement that said restart the game for restarting the game, and then I got an achievement saying getting your first achievement, and it was achievement for getting my first achievement. So very cool. Let's turn that back on. Okay. It feels awful to move around with the mouse, but I don't think that's very important in this game. I don't think you need to aim. No, I clicked quit on accident because the screen, the VSync makes my mouse lag, so I clicked the wrong button. God damn it. We will get to the video game, trust me. Stanley Pear Wiggly. Oh, Wiggler, okay. Yeah, Dementian, now we're talking. Okay. Okay. This is better. Tears your screen, ooh woo. So this is really interesting to see.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, I turned it off. I can't turn it back on. So this is really interesting to see because if you're not aware, basically this was a Portal 2 mod, or it was like a Source Engine mod before, and now they remade the entire thing in Unity. Also, I'm going to turn the game volume up slightly. So they completely remade this in Unity from Source. Here's some art, if you would like to appreciate some. It's pretty cool. Locked. It's good art. Oh my god, this is the back rooms. I can only turn them off. The funny weed number.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
I did.
But it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Surname access? I can't zoom in on that to see more. So I'll turn it off. That one's for you, Pariah. Here's some more art. This one seems to be a hill with some mountaintops in the background. Very, very lovely. Something interesting going on back there, I'm sure.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Entered the door on his left. Okay, I want chat to vote on this. Should we take it seriously first, or should we defy the narrator? Should we go to the left or right? He told us to go left. Oh my god, clicking makes a little keyboard noise. I got an achievement that says you can't jump. I'm trying to jump. Flip a coin every time. Okay. Here. So I have a collector's Super Mario Bros. Gold coin here with a Goomba on one side. So Goomba is left, other side is right. Other side, it's right. We're defying. Okay, let's go. We flip the coin.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Ooh, someone spilled some files. See, a lot of these areas, like over there, I don't remember stuff like that in the original. I'm sure they all go to new endings.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I'm gonna drink this. Except I have no money. And I can't jump on the chairs to sit in them.
Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
You're right, the painting. This is just the same painting from the hallway. This is a ripoff. Okay, here's a good one.
Point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Wow, rude. Fine.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Okay, are we going to defy everything, or should we correct course? I'm going to take suggestions from chat on this. The narrator is a sassy bitch. Can you knock his teeth out? Hey, maybe that's one of the new endings. Oh, if I click both left and right mouse button, then I can walk. That's nice. Okay, well, if we don't have any suggestions, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and maybe if Buttspot responds to this, defy. Well, Buttspot did not respond to that, so... You know, I bet there's some meta element to this game about free will and the fact that I am going against my own free will and asking for suggestions from chat.
Straight ahead to the opposite door and got back on track.
Oh. Well, now there's an elevator. This is really hard to ignore, is the elevator. I was fine when it was another door, but now there's an elevator and now I don't know what to do. It had a big red button.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Is it? What about this way? Nope. Okay.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Okay. Sure thing, buddy.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please?
We broke it already.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
That's a truck. I don't want it to hit me. Okay. Where are we going? Oh.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Close your eyes with this spoiler. Oh, no.
Okay, we just have to get back to, Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Well, that worked out. Wow, look a cutie. Wow, look another cutie. Hello, Babana. Can I get an exclamation mark Babana in chat, please? Just because.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay. So
he decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
yeah, there it is. Thank you, Mars. I did. I beat the game already. Oh.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
There's more doors here now.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with
No.
all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Oh.
Let's find the story.
I guess I'll start from the left. That's a nice painting. Ripe banana. How ripe you feeling? How ripe you feeling today, Babana? Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. That's cool. Thank you.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay.
This is literally the back rooms now. Oh, all right. He's restarting the game again. Okay. I'm gonna... Great. My anxiety on a warning sign. I'm gonna turn this game up some more. Oh my god, it'd be really funny if I could open the dev console and they, like, remade the source console on here. ENT_fire narrator kill. What happens if you
All
run
of
in a
his
perfect
co-workers were
circle?
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Like-
to go to the meeting room.
like
Perhaps
this?
he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know if this is a perfect circle, but I'm making a circle. I don't think it's doing anything. But thank you for the suggestion, Cheems. Very, very brown. That's cool. I'd make banana bread out of you. Uh-oh.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I think I know which path this is going on already. I haven't played this game in almost 10 years. Like, since it came out originally. I think I know. If I remember correctly, we're going to be going through this door. Eventually. Yeah, the banana bread is still hot. Get it while it's fresh.
Aha! I
Oh.
knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it
The
comes.
story. Oh.
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. You're scaring me, narrator. Oh. Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
This
Well,
is
you know
truly
what?
the back
Since
rooms,
I've
yeah.
completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really
can't
paid off,
jump.
So, good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
Let me
I
out.
don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
All right. Yep, this is exactly what I thought.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
All right. Let's follow the adventure line, guys. Yep, I was right. Here we go. Wait, solitaire. I don't know how to play this game. What if I don't follow the adventure line? Okay. Worth a shot. Just follow the line.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I
Bro.
need to follow this train of thought for a minute.
Oh.
Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective
going this way.
experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton
Oh.
of my own relative experiential
Wait,
mental
what just
subjective
happened?
construct? Whoa. Hang on.
Oh,
Got a bit weird back there.
I just...
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need
That
right
is
now
tripping
is a
me
bit of
out.
music to lighten the mood.
What? Oh. Okay. All right, I'm following the line, dude. It's going on the wall. Okay, that's fine. There's a lamp. This is exactly the kind of conversation I have in my brain when I lie down. Oh. 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 Question mark? Huh? Yeah, me too, buddy. It's everywhere. Parkour! Can I do that? Wall run? Okay. I'll keep following the line, it's fine. Oh. Okay. That's... Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright. Holy shit. Oh, that scared me for a minute. That was like, what is moving in there? Okay. That's fine. Monthly ledgers, corporate imbalances, consolidation reports. Yep. What the fuck? Yo. They put a TARDIS in here. This is some Doctor Who shit. This streamer already beat the game 3 times. Wow. I'm gonna speedrun this so this music can stop.
Wait, cut the music.
Oh, thank you.
And look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Remember the fern. Noted. Okay, zigzag, zigzag, zigzag.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Oh.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Hey, have you guys hit the new content yet? Hello, I'm Nada. Good to see you. No, we just started, actually. So you're just in time for a fresh playthrough. Oh.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh, cool. We have the adventure line again. Okay. Good. I hate Mondays. I hate on days. I know. I'm kind of a pro gamer. You know
what, Stanley?
Oh.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh. Killazune, how you doing? No, we are not. We just started the game. Although, if you're trying to avoid spoilers, I have played the game before, so the new content is going to be showing up earlier in the game, according to the developers.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Oh.
What do you want our story to be? Go
Oh.
wild. Use your imagination.
We're going
Whatever
right.
it might be, Stanley. I'm ready for it.
Me too. I'm ready. You and me together in the back rooms. What if we what if we kissed in the back rooms?
Oh, no, not you again.
Oh.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
It broke through the ceiling.
No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Cole, hello. Looking good over there. Good to see you. Ow, my arm. There we go. This is fine. Kissies! Kissies in the back rooms. Alright, it's gone. Good. Oh, you would, Steve-ish. Okay. I gotta loosen up for this. Alright. There's a dab. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, turn it a little bit. There we go.
What a shame.
Ah, a choice. We get to
Oh,
make
good.
a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I know that each door has
Yes,
lead
Cole, I have
somewhere,
played
which
both
means
the original
somewhere the place
Half-Life
where
2
we're
mod
trying
and
to
the
go,
2013
there
version.
must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's
Yes,
origin.
that makes
so
sense.
Starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then
Seems
by all
route.
accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley.
Good choice.
Our destiny awaits. Hold up, what's this?
It's the confusion
Fusion
ending.
ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all
There is no longer an office,
determined?
simply a black space.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
Fifth
Wall.
restart. Narrator
Well,
forgets the previous
it's not at
restarts.
me. Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Oh.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So,
Is that good? I don't know. Ask the
now
narrator.
we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Jesus! Oh! Oh! That startled me.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Well,
What could
I
it
guess
be?
that was that.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his...
See, that was terrifying because it was only in my right ear. You know? It wasn't like they shot the narrator in the back of the head. Oh no. Should we just do let's just do the normal ending. Let's do the regular path just so we can get that one out of the way. Unless I'm still in the confusion ending. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're clear.
Two open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Yes. The narrator despairs at the idea that involved game stories are a little railroady.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
Meeting
of
room.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
We've got Table with some charts. Looks like everything is good here. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Very good. What do people want? Things, money, more money. Things but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. So they make graphs. Rate at which chart on the same slide depicts the same blah blah blah. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please no more charts, please, I'm begging, stop. Okay. Oh. It's the broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
The broom closet ending is my favorite. No, we're gonna stay.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
So I'm gonna stay here. Then. There's a plane in the background. Shush plane.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Yeah, exactly. It's not empty. It's the pivot closet.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Because it's funny. Because it's funny, Mr. Narrator.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
See, that's wrong. That's where you're wrong, buddy. This is the broom closet, and I'm sticking to it. With my low poly mop bucket.
This is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
I love the accent he puts on there.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Oh.
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
True. This is a D&D DM moment.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby?
At least you have a mop.
This computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Fuck.
Right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
That's so good. His priorities are straight. Anyways, I'm dead, so I can't talk anymore. Oh. Ow. Alright. Fine. I guess I have to leave. I feel like... Would there really be anything else if I stayed here for like 10 minutes? I'm not going to. That's not...
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
It thinks I'm a new person playing the game. Okay, yeah, I am,
Staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, go back to the closet. Oh, whoopsie. Well, maybe next time. Huh? 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 Oh! You got a little bit of tennis ball in my ear. Also, holy hell voice. What you talking about? Also, hello. Welcome. I cannot read this. It is too small. That's fine.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Oh, thank you so much.
Maybe,
I appreciate
he
that.
thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Here's some more
All
art.
of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors
Holy
close
shit.
automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much
Oh my god, I remember this.
and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley. One, he was amazed
No, I
he
appreciate it.
hadn't
I
asked himself
think I
something.
kind of remember, but we can
Why
go check
is
it out
there a
again later.
voice in my head, dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking. Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while
I'm just walking in circles.
Odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
I'm so awake.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself...
That's broken.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin.
That's not supposed to look like that.
The fresh air of a world outside this one.
Overlay too small.
He thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job.
Pretend the
Let me
screen is
continue
blacked out.
pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All
Can you change
I
the
want
game's
is my life exactly
resolution?
the way it's always been. My life is normal.
It's just my native monitor's resolution.
Everything will be
Yeah, I remember
fine.
this working in the original too.
I am okay.
Well. Oh, hey, it works on the way out. All right.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone
This is
knows
so
what
sad.
crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
Bad
She
ending.
had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
The end. Beautiful. I loved all the old Source Engine textures you can still see there, like all the models and stuff. It's so funny. It even seems like the player models are still the reskinned Half-Life 2 citizens, which is great because this isn't even on Source Engine anymore.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
God, I love this game so much. I know, it's so good. Let's poke around a little bit more. Yeah, the remake is on Unity now. It was on the Portal 2 branch of the Source Engine beforehand, and then the Half-Life 2 mod before. Oh! There's literally just a door that says new content. Interesting. That's one way to do it. Let's explore a little more around here.
When Stanley came to a set of
I'm gonna do a few of the
door
older things first because I haven't played this game in like 10 years. I'm gonna defy everything he
was
says
not
this
the direct
time.
way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
just to admire it.
Just a door that says new content. Some filing cabinets, good.
Wow. Yes. This room.
Yeah.
What a beauty. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Ha. Caution. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. I am not lying. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. I would never. Number 1. Warning. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. Vent access for trained employees only. Should we jump off? What if we just jumped off?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone
Maybe we'll
else
try
can be difficult,
jumping off
but
another
the fact
time.
is that the story has been about nothing but you
nope.
all this time. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Well, I actually didn't mean to jump off.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You're like 65% caught up with the new content stuff. Yeah, I'm just taking my time with it.
To a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left. This
I'm
was
gonna go
not the correct way to the meeting room.
I'm gonna go
Stanley
not
knew
jump off the
perfectly well.
cargo lift now.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about but eager to get back to business?
Speedrun,
Stanley
speedrun,
took the
speedrun.
first open door on his left.
No. I'm running.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
If only there was a jump button. Okay, let's ride this.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing.
That's
but
why it
you
messed me up.
all
Clicking
this
both
time.
mouse buttons makes you
There's
walk
someone you've been
forward.
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision.
I know I can
by
jump down there
yourself.
too.
Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
For her.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the test chamber. It's all for Crudberry. I'll do it for her. And I'll do it again.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
It's Crudberry.
Reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Imagine if I pick it up and you just hear on the other end, rawr, rawr. Can I leave? No. Something tells me you can unplug the phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh.
I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. Oh.
Bread?
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Oh.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me
still
show
have
you
no
what's
feet.
really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named
I don't know.
Stanley.
She's still pretty nice. Good morning, employee 427. Press K on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please press X.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now
How do you know
he's
I'm eating
coming
lunch?
back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Please press G.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press F to watch TV. Finally.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First,
The TV's
he imagined
gone.
that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Please press X to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely
I thought the door opened, it was just the shadow.
Each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press U to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Yellow capital line
Down another was a
TM.
game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Please press M to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end.
Let me out of this
Or
place!
feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press N to tell your wife you love her. I love you.
There is no answer.
She's
How could
gone.
it be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press B to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world
I'm
he
still
can be
awake.
anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Press R to be at work in the morning. I won't press it. I won't press it. But nothing's gonna happen unless I press it. What if? What if I just restarted here? What if I don't let him win? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Should I... What if I just restart here? I've failed you.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second
It's
he
just the
remains
starting
here,
room
he's attempting
again.
to kill himself. How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press C to question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And
Please
Stanley pushed a
die.
button.
Oh.
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Nope. Was that it? Sure was. Okay. How do I how do I say her name? Azriel. You mentioned unplugging the phone before. I remember that
Were gone.
being possible.
Stanley decided to go
I feel
to
like
the
something
internet.
happens if you
Perhaps he had
unplug the
simply missed
phone,
a
so I'm gonna
memo.
try that. Wait, was that Azriel that said that? No, that was I attributed that wrong. That was you Amnata.
This was not the correct way to the
Amnata.
meeting room, and
My
Stanley
bad.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm gonna go try
Standing
that.
now in this incredible room, Stanley but eager to get back to business.
Speed run.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Use of the closet, that's right.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
Flying
it's
Pupper Bet,
incredible he wasn't
hello,
following
and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, so we're gonna go try
Stanley,
unplugging
I
the
think
phone
perhaps
now.
We've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
And then I want to try going that
Maybe
way.
I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
There's a lot
but
of boxes.
The fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
Yes,
stop
I have
trying to
been.
make every
It's
decision
you,
by
Mr.
yourself.
Narrator.
I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Hee hee.
No,
I'm causing
it's
problems
definitely clear
on
as day.
purpose.
Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
That is
Music
not what
comes
happens.
in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any
I'm gonna
more
sit in this
wrong
corner.
choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not
I remember trying
conform to
that.
rational logic.
I don't remember
If you
what the
find
results
yourself
were. It's
speaking
been
with a person
like
who does not
almost a
make sense,
decade.
in all likelihood,
Which is
that
crazy.
person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
A what?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis
Oh,
is the
no,
best
don't do
part
that.
of a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less?
8.
And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant
Oh, yes, I do have hand
contribution
tracking,
to
by the way.
world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of
Hello.
space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce
In-field
the material
exercise.
covered in this
Okay.
video.
Welcome back.
Huh.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed
This is looking
of
good.
decision making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, this is closed off now.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Okay. Well, I can't jump off anymore. Wait, I still could. Oh, I almost did. Oh, what if you jump off there now? I'm so curious, but I don't... But I don't want to have to go through all that again if it's just like the same thing. Okay, should we try it? But what if like I have to go through the whole thing again? Okay, you've seen it. Is it new? Thank you, Mail City, for the dude, and hello. If you've seen that before, is this a new thing than what I already did from jumping off earlier? Is it a different thing? Is it worth it? not Azrael said that they saw it before, but I want to know if it's worth doing because I don't want to have to sit through that video again to go through the rest of this. Dun 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 choices. Yeah, Mill City, high five. Psh. Okay. Well, I'm being peer pressured, so... One sec via the internet, okay. I feel like this has to be on purpose. Okay, you're back. Hey, if I jump off from this, is it different than when I jumped off earlier? I feel like it has to be because they're letting me do this. Oh, I'm so curious. I'm gonna spend more time deliberating here. You get stuck down there? Wait, really? Okay. I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, you really do? Oh shit, there's actually an opening over there. What? So you don't die this time? What? Okay. Let me just look around a little bit here. This is weird. Okay. Go to the white lights and stay there for a few minutes. What the fuck? Some things don't have full... Oh yeah, I can just walk through the boxes. Also, that looks fucky. Oh boy, there's some occlusion stuff going on there. Okay, I'll go in here. Oh, there's like music. What? What? I don't remember this from the original. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll stay here. What? This is trippy. I don't remember if you could crouch in the original. I feel like you couldn't. Oh my god, Mars, I was just thinking about that. Yeah, it's like the Napstablook thing. Basketball? Yeah, I crouched under the sign. Whoa. I remember another part with a white room like this in the original, but not this one. It's pretty. It's also loud. Stanley's ballin'? We ballin'? So, basketball, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'm ballin' right now. Shut up, stupid narrator, I'm ballin'. Well, this is nice. Well. Oh. Nope. It's coming back. Okay. Got a funky little bass line. Yeah, well, if you were just stuck down here, you would have thought it was an actual bug, but this is them like proving that they know you're able to get down here and they just left it. Like there's still holes in the walls and everything. It's great. They didn't even like clean it up. This seems kind of like an expansion of the one where you can go out the window. Okay. Oh, it just restarts? Okay. Wow. So that's it, huh? And then you're stuck down here. Wild. I'm assuming there's nothing else down here, so I'm gonna go ahead and restart, and then I guess start that ending again, or that, you know, that path. Quite interesting. Okay, speedrun.
Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself.
This is new.
This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
I didn't want to be alone. Awaiting input. Oh? Input received? What does that do? Oh. Yo, Nerdy Hydra, hello. Good to see you. And Azrael the Unicorn, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, that's interesting. Nerdy, it's good to see you. It was fun playing Deep Rock Galactic the other day. Okay, I'm still not gonna see the new content yet.
When Stanley came to a set of
speed
two
run.
open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
Here we
knew
go.
it perfectly well.
We are speed
Perhaps
running
he
the
wanted
Stanley
to stop
Parable.
by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded,
Admiring.
butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
This is also new.
Truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
Deep Rock Galactic had a big update. Ooh,
Really,
cool.
Really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your
right, I'm out.
co-workers have but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I did not. Yeah, it's one of those progress over time things
Stanley
that makes
was so
sense.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
I'm gonna go unplug the phone and hope that I can skip the video that they already showed us.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone
No, not the
you
room.
think
He said new dialogue.
someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking, this is it,
Here we go.
Stanley. Your
Run, run, run.
chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
It's Crudberry. Phone.
That's her, Stanley.
Unplug.
Oh, no, you can't.
Ha!
Did you just unplug the phone?
I sure
But
did.
That wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day.
Oh, that sign is new.
Picks up the
Interesting.
phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
Yeah, I saw that Deep Rock Galactic, among other things, also got NVIDIA DLSS support today, which is something that I'm really happy about. DLSS is like something I think should be in every game,
Did I
honestly.
just see? No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken.
speech to text
This
is
why
fighting
you've
me.
been able to make
Sorry to hear
correct
that.
choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you've made any more wrong choices,
Yeah,
you might
narrator,
have
I've heard this all
entirely.
before, but
It's as
I-
though you completely ignored even the
I
most
had to
basic
see what was
safety
on,
protocol for
what was
real-world
going on
decisions.
outside of this
Or did you
path.
not
So now I'm gonna
grasp
talk
the
over you
severity of the situation? Well, I
until
won't
you
have
let me
that kind of
go.
risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision.
Please let me skip this video.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best
Nope,
part
I
of
can't
being
skip it.
a
We had to
real
watch it again.
person. But if used
Okay,
incorrectly,
I'm
can
gonna
also
take
be
this
the most
opportunity to go to the bathroom
For
real
example,
quick, so
in this
be right
scenario,
back.
a hypothetical
Enjoy
real
this
person named
informational
Rupert
video.
has a choice.
Again.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're
Just in
properly
time.
informed on good decision making,
Steve-ish? Really?
Just a few minutes ago.
Steve-ish.
The correct thing to do would have been this way, please.
You like doing that when I'm AFK because you know it makes me mad. Thank you for throwing away 999 croutons, but I guess you didn't consider that throwing it away, so all right. Another sip for the road. That's actually a good idea. I kind of like that. Beep.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the
$9.99.
platform and dying. Imagine the main
That's a good
character
value.
dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Don't worry, I'm
That
not gonna
story
die.
Would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Okay. Off we go. Now that we've gotten stuck down there, we've satisfied our curiosity. Yeah, actually, you could randomize stuff like that. I use a system called Mix It Up that really lets you do certain redeems in like a programmatic fashion, so you can just kind of like
You'll take the door on
randomize
the left, back
things
to the
or
correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
oh goody. Throw crouton into the void. Someday I'm gonna figure out how to do a redeem where you're able to actually throw a crouton at me. That's gonna happen eventually. There's a new piece of software that I'm waiting for public release that should let me do that.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Meeps? Is that what it was called? I'm curious. Meeps. No. This is not what I'm thinking of, actually. Oh, this is by Cade. That's cool. Wait, is this what I'm thinking of? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm seeing it here. I don't believe this is what I'm thinking of, but I didn't know that Cade was working on this. This is pretty cool. Huh. Well, I'll keep this bookmarked because this looks cool too. I don't remember the name that I'm thinking of, but yeah, if you can just like add stuff in Unity, that's pretty handy. So thanks for showing me that. Okay. I'm going right again.
No! Why did you do
Oh.
that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh. I love how we just like, no! It's broken. I use Tifa right now. I can't remember the name of the program, but I know Feathered Flint uses it currently off the top of my head. But it's still in like a closed beta. Wait. Can I go this way again? No. It's just this. Is it VTuber Plus? That doesn't sound familiar. I honestly don't remember what it's called. Okay, the only thing I remember is that the person who made it went to space. Like that's like one of the things that is in his Twitter bio or whatever, is that he like went to space and also made this VTuber software. If that rings a bell, then I'm pretty sure there's only one person, one furry who went to space and made a VTuber software, so
Oh, it's ruined.
Oh.
I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what?
It's
What did you
okay.
get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now.
Oh.
And what am I supposed to do?
He's
If
angry.
there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever.
Danger.
Reliving its
Danger
impossibility
everywhere.
forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh. Hello. Oh.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
This is not restarted.
You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Bro.
My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, now I have to keep going right.
No! Why did you do that?
Oh.
Quickly, hurry back.
Oh.
Is behave exactly as Stanley.
Oh.
That means
Oh.
is behave exactly as Stanley would.
What?
That means
Oh, what the fuck?
is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh.
That means is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means is behave exactly as Stanley
is this
That means-
right? This feels not right.
is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
What the fuck is going on?
is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means is behave exactly as
I
Stanley
feel like
would.
this isn't
That
right.
means
I'm not moving.
is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
I think the game's actually broken.
is behave exactly as Stanley
I don't think it would go this many times. Oh no.
is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means
Oh, yeah. I remember this, but not this way. I think it's actually
Stanley
broken.
would. That means
Oh no.
is behave
Welp. I guess we'll just start the game again. It actually broke.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it
What a
mean?
shame.
Stanley
Yeah,
decided to
it
go
kind of
to
is a
the
shame.
meeting. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How am I supposed to get the, Oh, it's not taking the input anymore. Interesting. Oh, it's at a different computer. Awaiting input. Okay. Yay, it's the broken ending. I'm trying to remember how he got the actual normal ending. The quote-unquote most normal ending.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Because when I followed all of
Yet there was not a single person here either.
his
Feeling a
instructions,
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I thought it was just following the directions, but that didn't seem to do it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
Oh,
boss's
that's
office.
right. When I got here, I think I went downstairs without thinking. That's right. I got here and I was reading chat and I missed when he said to go upstairs and I went downstairs. And that was the insanity ending. Okay. So now we're in the boss's office. The executive bathroom. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Extreme Bathrooms magazine. Just remember the closet, yeah. Yeah. I don't want to repeat too many things on stream, you know, but I might go back and check it out later. I've definitely done it in the original game where I left the broom closet and then came back. What is that painting? Business strategy? Oh, that's a fucked up business strategy right there. Oh. Oh, there's elevators. Wait. Okay, interesting. Let's go to the boss's office first.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again
I
stunned
don't remember that
at the
elevator.
indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
This is an E10 Plus
By
game?
simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code
Oh.
by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
It's only being threatened, which is okay, Smile. Yeah. Huh. If this is E10 Plus, there was one scene where he talked about Stanley being addicted to drugs and hookers, so that's also interesting. That's okay for a 10 plus game. What happens if you put Jenny's number in there? What was Jenny's number? Wait. Isn't that the song? Are you talking about the song? I don't remember what that is. ESRB can miss small details sometimes. 8675309. That's right. Yeah. So if I tried like 5309, do you think something would happen? It's so dark. Yeah, I should have tried some other numbers.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Dun, dun. That song played so much at work. Damn.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
If light is on, call extension 914 immediately. Escape. Let's go to Mind Control Facility. I'm curious about that elevator in the boss's office. I don't remember that.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength
Grabs your brain. What the
to find
fuck?
out?
The L sniffer. Oh yeah, if you're new here, don't mind Sniffbot.
Now the monitors jumped
They
to life.
they do their
Red
thing.
screens
Oh no,
revealed
don't mind that either.
each
Don't worry
bore
about
the
that.
number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
Can I-
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Have a good one, Nerdy. Thanks for stopping by. Huh, the sniff didn't work that time. Weird. Nightbot's been slow today, I've noticed, on like everybody's channels. It's not even supposed to have a cooldown. What's up with the number 234? What image is being shown on number 234? I wish I could zoom in. I can't tell what that is. I'm so curious. Fired! Fired. Oh.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions...
Oh, can I change my field of view that low? I guess that...
To accept
wow, that kind of works. What does that say? I think it's just like garbled, glitchy nonsense. Well, worth a shot. Yeah, imagine playing at this FOV. Wait. Oh. Oh, it's a horrible. Imagine playing the game at this field of view. It's awful. I hate it. Do we need 90? Maybe 85 is fine.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept
the cinematic
his
console
own life
experience.
in someone else's control? Never. It was
played 69 FOV, sure. Just for you, Steve-ish.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Nice.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yo, it's an IMAX theater all to myself. Hello! Echo! Nice.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Guys. I can turn it on instead of off. I can press the wrong button. Why are there so many choices? Okay, I'm just gonna follow the story. Uh-oh. They have to activate their copy of Windows. This is what happens if you pirate Windows 10.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal
It's
had not
time
been
for
to
Stanley to
understand,
touch
but to
grass.
no longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do,
Touch some grace.
or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
It's beautiful.
He needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
I swear to God, they're still
Stanley
using
stepped
Counter-Strike source
through the
textures
open
here.
door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
The mountains are nice.
Stanley was happy.
We did it. We beat the game, actually. Achievement unlocked. Beat the game. Cool. Okay, I'm turning this FOV back up. The bit is over.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
So true. So true, Breasty. The end is never the end is never the end. The.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Wait, that one beeped different. Imagine if you had to redeem uninstall CSS and your textures would become the missing textures and the horns turn to errors. Oh my god. I love that. If that's so fucking funny. If that is possible with if I'm able to live swap models with that new VTuber program, I will absolutely do that. That's so good.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story.
Re-sniff where you sniff cum. Oh, nope. Why did I read that? You didn't hear anything. I'm so curious about this new content. Okay. Nobody clipped that, by the way. If we go... We're going to do one more. We're going to do one more, like, normal thing, and then I'm going to go through that door.
When Stanley came to a set of
Yeah,
two
it's just
open
labeled
doors,
new content.
He entered the door on his left.
Okay. I want to see what's up with that elevator. I think I might know what it is. I think I might know what it is. Maybe.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I enjoy the game, but also I'm dying. Oh no, I didn't realize you were awaiting it so much. Okay, yeah, this is the last one I'll do, and then, I can do up or down on this elevator, by the way. I can choose up or down? Okay. Fuck. Wait. Why are these glowing? If I zoom in, can I read these? A short history of the relations between Poland and Austria-Hungary. Recommendations for the Oversight Committee. Okay, well, they're very high-resolution textures there. Uppies? The good ending is when is where Stanley escapes the back rooms. Yep, pretty much. This is a long elevator ride. Oh. It didn't go anywhere. Wait. Did me pressing the button? It just shakes. It just shakes. Okay, let's go down then. Okay, going down has to do something. Right? Right? If this is new, if this was not in the original game, and this is all it does, is not move, that's really fucking funny. Oh my god. It doesn't go anywhere. What the fuck? I'm trying different button combos. Okay. Okay, so you remember the elevator? Okay. Well. Oh, thank you. I'm a little disappointed, but I guess I can't be too disappointed. Oh, there's another computer. Input received. The beige pages. What if you press the button and run out? Good question. Nope, invisible wall. Damn. Okay. Well, it was a good idea. Welcome to the fart floor. Okay. There was another thing I could do going this path though,
Stanley
so
was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf.
What's that?
looking behind
What's Jenny's number again?
Desperate for clues to his situation.
Give me some numbers to
But
try.
his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Huh. Well, wait. I forgot what he said. I missed what he said. What's the actual
Stanley
password?
just sat around twiddling his thumb.
Oh, is he gonna tell me
Trying
again?
to input anything on the device was useless.
1337,
since he could never
that's a good
possibly
idea.
know that the combination was 2845.
Oh. Okay. Well, I wonder if there's anything.
2845.
Okay, well, it's pretty funny to hear him getting frustrated, so. This is such a low-res texture compared to the pieces of paper.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Okay, so he just does it for you. Fair enough. Wait, there's something back here? No. I was thinking about trying boob. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, if you keep doing this path and you've like done everything, then it just gives you like a like a fast version.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large
Oh,
door
that's
of
right,
the
I can
mind
escape.
control facility.
I remember this ending specifically. I remember this. I remember the Half-Life 2 mod version of this ending. So there's two different things I could do here, because I can escape, or I can turn on the mind control facility instead of turning it off. I'm gonna go turn it on because I kind of remember what happens here more than this one, so I want to see this one.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find
Let's see,
out?
and then I'll do the new content. So for anyone who's not aware,
To life.
if you're not familiar with this game or anything, apparently the new content in this game is more than the original content. So it's like kind of almost like a sequel? Sequel's worth of content at least, which sounds pretty crazy. I haven't seen any of it yet. So,
This mind
interesting.
control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh, there's the face punch logo.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Never.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
Can I go up
labeled
here?
with emotions.
No.
Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past...
Do you know why?
began to
Do you know
sink
about
in,
the face punch
Stanley
cheat
decided
code?
that
I
this
don't think I
machinery
do.
would never again exert its terrible power
5.
over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
There was a button that said 5 over there, so there are buttons that say others numbers? Console disabled. I think this has to do with me turning on the facility. Why is my arm like that? Ow. We're fine. You saw nothing. Yeah, I don't know about the cheat code. Maybe I did back in the day, but I don't know. I don't know why it's there either.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Stanley.
Yes.
I applaud your effort, I really do.
I
But you need
want
to understand
control.
There's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode.
Oh, well, that's pretty bad.
Eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere
3.
moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going. What all
Where's
this
3?
means, I barely know where to
There's 1,
start.
2.
What's that? You'd like to know where
That's
your
5.
co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die.
This music is cool.
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
That's 4!
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of...
Is there even a 3?
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I would burn to a crisp.
Well,
I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing.
I pressed it.
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take
5
back the control
green.
wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Did that
But
not...
I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Green and then 5, maybe?
Additional seconds, Stanley.
Oh, thank
Time
you.
doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Why didn't that work?
Did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at
What do you mean incorrect?
running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game...
What do you mean incorrect? I don't get it.
One solved? Do you have any
Push
idea
purple.
what your purpose in this place is?
What?
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That
I don't understand.
the action moving along.
Wait,
It's
what?
just seconds ticking away to your death.
Wait, the door's open! What was
You're
that?
playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being...
What was that door open for?
Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke.
Well,
And believe me, I will
goodbye.
every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
There's got to be a way to, like, solve that. I didn't understand what the fuck was going on, apparently. Do you want to go through the vent first, or the new... Oh, yeah, that's right. There was a vent. Well, yeah, what if we went through the vent first? The greatest minds in the world have tried to solve that since the original. So, I'm assuming it would have been data mined, if anything. So, is that just not possible? Is there nothing there? Let's go through the vent. Let's go find that vent again.
When Stanley came
Want a
to
tip for the
set
vent?
it
Let me...
This was not the correct way.
Let me
to
try
imagine it,
first.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Pivot
first,
vented.
just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This
Oh.
made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
I love how many new lines there are for this room.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nuh-uh.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait, where was the vent again? No. It was like over here, right? Where was that sign? Did I? Huh. Progress of painting mini gay stick. It's being painted the gender fluid flag. Oh, cool. Hell yeah, that sounds nice. Boxes. Boxes. Aha! Vent access for trained employees only. Climb at your own risk. Climb. Vent. Where is the vent? Oh, there it is. I see. Can I just, like... Yeah! Oh, interesting. Interesting. Or that. Can you airstrafe in Unity? Oh! What the fuck?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun
Narrator dialogue tape.
that it seemed the office had
Narrator dialogue. Narrator dialogue.
that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path.
Apparently this is not in the original.
So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path.
I really did vent.
So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me.
You kind of hear he's using a different microphone. Oh. Was that it? That was it for the vent, huh? Okay.
His co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I guess I'll go through the new content door now.
Memo.
Okay.
No matter how hard
One more
Stanley
input
looked,
for that
he couldn't
computer.
find a trace of his co-workers.
Interesting. Yeah, I was hoping for a bit more too, but I don't know. The new content door awaits us, so.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Wait, if I didn't open this, can I get over there? I've like pressed the button to open this and now this is blocked off, but maybe if I don't press it, I could squeeze through and go through there. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking that. Oh, what? Why don't you like about the word sussy? It's such a nice word. Haha. Is this like a dark ride? Whoa. Whoa.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley
Oh
Parable
my God.
Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home
Content.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
Content.
delighting audiences the world over. Please Step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I love this little dark ride thing.
Delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yes. The Ultra Deluxe content. This is a fucked up elevator. What the hell?
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving
Oh
somewhere?
god, oh god.
There we go. All right,
Oh.
finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content,
Oh
Stanley.
my god, it's just like a bear corridor. Oh, what the fuck?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
The jump circle? Are they gonna let me jump? They'll let you jump in the circle? I can't jump outside of the circle. Fuck. Alright, I can't jump anymore. Well, that's that. Very cool.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say,
Yo, this is like
initial
Portal.
impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait.
Oh.
There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
What is this fucked up bridge? Thank you for enjoying the new
That's
content.
it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't
The
get me
Dark
started
Souls
on
of
the
new
level
content.
craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Uh-huh.
What do you say, friend?
I'm gonna sit in the sign. OMG, we're gonna cancel the devs on Twitter. Oh. Well, this is different. And we have a picture of the old office to remember it by.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
What the fuck? Oh.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Wow. Fine. I'll go see it.
Never mind, you're not a dork.
Thank you. Coffee nut. Yeah. I'm a bit of a coffee nut. Oh. Where's my cool surprise?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special, and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
It's just like Half-Life. What the fuck? What is this?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Yeah, that's cool. I would appreciate if you didn't, like, you know, prime the expectations of it, since I haven't seen this stuff yet. Just for, like, future reference. Like to go in as fresh as possible.
Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before
It's
it
the
was
Stanley
signed a
Parable
cheap
Steam
re-release.
page.
Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
I sure
Back
do.
then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Some postcards. It's just a postcard that says 2013 on it. Ah, remember 2013? That's where I am. The original remake. Oh my god! The old Firefox window? Oh. Wait, what is this news? Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. 6 components of a great corporate culture. John Coleman, Harvard Business Review. Okay. Good times from the Stanley Parable. A trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. Oh, it's Mr. Krabs' first dollar. Oh my god, it's the soundtrack. The demo's main menu. Go outside, don't play for 5 years achievement. Okay. Unachievable. Is it possible to get this achievement? It's the old games achievements. British Academy of Film and Television Arts nominee, British Academy Award for Game Innovation. And for debut game. And for story. Interesting. New video game releasing today from the New York Times. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Wow. There's Dead Stanley. Cool. Los Angeles Times. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. I'm sure. In loving memory of little Stanley. Oh! Is that like a real? Oh no, is that like a little hamster? Oh, rip. Is that like actually a memorial for a real life hamster that died? That's pretty sad.
And over here is where I keep reviews
the music.
of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then
Oh
succeeds
my
to be every
God.
game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
Persona
And now
3.
It's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
It makes me happy that they changed her name, or their name. Are they non-binary? I can't remember. James Stephanie Sterling. That's pretty cool. Oh my God! It's just the Portal 1 first test chamber. Okay. That's right, because they put that in the game. Yeah, there's Minecraft. I remember that. You were playing the Stanley Parable. It's the doors. Person of the Year. Oh my God, the Hammer editor screenshot. There's Stanley and I forgot her name. Is that like the script? Wait. What's downstairs? Memory zone maintenance. Knowing your city. Okay. For Scott K. Okay. Might check out the VOD later. I'm itching to do some modeling. Ooh. Yeah, have a good time. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's been nice having you. And enjoy the rest of your day. As my arm breaks into a million tiny little pieces. Oh my God, go away, arm. Stop it. Why is this so janky today? Okay. Oh, as soon as I put him away, you want to dab, huh? Okay. There you go. I put some effort. I put some grunt into that one. Thank you. The top 10 memories of the Stanley Parable 2013. Nice sniff. That 669 point dab was worth 2,000 points. I'm glad you think so. People play games because of what they can do inside of them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage.
The Source SDK book!
GameSpot.com. The Stanley
Oh, it's just like a
Parable
box
is
for
both a
Source
richly
SDK.
Stimulating commentary on the nature of
That's
choice
so
in
good.
games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices
Repeatable
I've
carpet
ever been
textures.
confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
What triggers Sniffbot? It's random. It's random, but it's supposed to happen every, like, 30 or 60 messages. I can't remember what I set it to. There's, like, a little smiley face button up there. The serious room.
These were
The greatest
simpler
wealth
times, Stanley,
is memory.
but I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Oh.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh. Steam shipping containers?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh no.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Hey, Sniffbot, look at this. Don't encourage Sniffbot. Oh. Oh no! It's negative Steam reviews!
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already
That's so
such a
fucking
dense,
funny.
weird web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd
Oh
have
my
to
God.
stick them.
Why does the game look like Team Fortress 2 all of a sudden? There's so many crates of Steam reviews. Oh, there's some more negative reviews. There we go. By the way, if any of you have not played the beginner's guide before, it's a really, really good game made by the writer of this game. That's like a really interesting kind of like fictional autobiographical narrative where you play inside of a fake game developer's games that they've made. It's a really, really, really good time.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
Yeah, you're not
I
preachy.
always
It's
would, to be
okay.
honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the
I
game.
love
to get
the
it to feel
thunder.
as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's totally okay if you're using speech to text. I will keep that in mind. No worries.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Yeah, they had 10 hours of gameplay.
Reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's
Oh.
my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh. Is this safe? Okay. There's a skip button. What if I go around? Yeah, if they had 10 hours in that game, they like played the whole thing. So
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course,
Sounds
I
interesting.
happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on. But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about
Cookie
this,
9.
and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should
At Cookie
become
9.
better
Yo,
educated
don't at
on
them.
exactly
Oh, no.
how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45
Oh my.
minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button.
It's like
again.
2:15
I
right
think
now.
The skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door...
Oh my god, the door is gone!
Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A
Nope.
porthole? A sufficiently large crack
Time to press
in
the skip
wall?
button, I
I'll
guess.
take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere.
What about
other
a
than the
vent?
skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
Okay, so it's like
Is there any
2:15-ish. Let's see what
possibility
happens.
That you could say, Stanley, Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been
Oh my
12
God.
hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
I imagine we're just
The door
gonna
is gone.
keep
It's
skipping
completely
until
gone.
the building has
Look at it from every
deteriorated.
angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have
This
no
is so good.
idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
What, you think I can just phase through the wall?
I can't control anything in this room,
Nope.
Stanley. I can't touch it.
That'd be interesting,
and
though.
I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh!
You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
It's been a
Or 2
week.
weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single
Oh, this
person.
is horrifying.
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
Yeah, you could probably get
Doesn't
out.
that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words
Oh
were
my God,
moving.
it's just like
It was
streaming.
a vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll
Okay.
burn my story to the ground. One
listening.
single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to
Yeah,
know.
this is kind of
Because
horrifying.
maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a... Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I
The
stopped
clock's
keeping
broken.
track after a year. Have you
After
ever
a
sat
year?
down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it.
The
for
plant is
To
dead.
begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest
Sniff,
time.
sir?
Days, months. I lost it all in a blur.
I hate that
of
emote.
longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside,
I've never
what
actually
took its
tried
place
pineapple on
is what
pizza,
can
but I
only
don't think I'd
describe
like
as
it.
the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant.
Sorry to hear about this
In that instant, I
narrator.
could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing.
God, I'm
but
so
wallow
tempted
in
to-
what felt like an
I want to just like sit here and
what
listen
I
to
now
everything he
know
says,
was far
but
less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could
All right.
be no one ending.
oh my God, is he gone? Did the narrator die? Oh, this is kind of freaky. I don't like that he's not saying anything. Oh, it's so unsettling. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, he's gone. Oh, it doesn't feel right. Wait. I'm hearing noises. Do you hear that, like, metal groaning noise? Oh, I'm creeped out. I didn't expect this game to get scary. I'm gonna press it again. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Fire alarms out of power? No way. It's been... I don't know what happened to the narrator, if he died or figured out how to, like, leave or something, but, like... If the fire alarm's taken that long... Oh my god, the clock fell off the wall. It does look like a smoke alarm, kind of, but, like, why would it be going off now? Oh, okay, well, we're gonna...
But they didn't understand the game
Oh.
was never meant to be funny. It was
Oh.
meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the
Yeah,
lack of
sorry about the
accountability.
beeping.
It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences.
I didn't
for a
realize
lack
how-
of cohesion in one's
Oh my god, my
assessment of
arm.
others.
How loud the
Of
game
course,
was coming through.
absolutely anyone can
I'm
leave
looking
a
at my
review.
audio
So
levels
here's
now.
what we get. We get these demands that seek
I'm gonna turn it down just a tad.
everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say,
This is
"Oh,
weird, the
there should
narrator's
be a
just, like,
play button.
ignoring me now?
You should
Okay.
be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We
Seemed fine.
demand it.
Okay,
And
I
then,
only turned it down
because
just a
was
tiny
said,
bit.
because it was spoken. Now it simply has to happen.
Oh. Was it... When I turned it down, was that too much? Because my levels seem fine. But I can turn it back up to what it was if that was if that wasn't a problem. Okay, it's still fine. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't turning it down that much. Okay, if it's fine, it's fine. Okay, cool. So narrator's gone again. Interesting.
The end is never the end, is never the end. Is
Uh-oh.
never the end is never the end, 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 is never.
What the fuck? This is messed up. Oh. Yep. Exactly what I thought was going to happen. Building's going to start deteriorating. Holy shit. I can hear some of the, like, outdoor noises now. It sounds kind of violent outside. Oh. Okay. So, just gonna skip again. Oh my god. It's just like Portal 2. There's music. Berries. I can see some trees out there, so this is very Portal vibes, yeah. Okay. Wait, was this piece of fence always here? Oh my god. I don't like those noises. I've been listening to this, but I haven't been able to watch. Oh, yeah, of course. That's okay. 9, 9, 9, 9. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's so fucking scary. That is terrifying. Mm-mm. Oh my god, the... Holy shit, the building's like... What the fuck? It's sunk into the sand. Oh my god. There's just nothing. The earth is a fucking wasteland now. The button doesn't work anymore. Nope. Oh. And, alright, that was it. That's insane. Why do you have emotes about croutons? I don't know. I just do. Shoutouts to the best website on the internet, crouton.net, for all of your crouton needs. Oh shit. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. That was the last input I needed. There were a bunch of computers that let me put inputs in, and the final input was just on Stanley's computer. Oh, so it's heaven because I get to press all the buttons? Alright, let's go. Was this in the original game? This seems familiar. Oh my god, it does look like Zombocom, you're right. Oh, they turned back on. Zombocom. It's like an old website. An old weird website. Okay. If this wasn't the original game, though, I don't remember what, if anything, is next. Hello? Something tells me there's nothing else here. Okay, I guess I'll just go back then. So it's still there if I want to go back. Why does something tell me there's more to that?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I don't remember what the website was like off the top of my head. I just remember those colors. Was that door always open? I think it was. Damn, that time skip scene was so freaky. New content. Well, I can't pass up a blue and pink neon sign.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes,
I did.
I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh, are we going through the dark ride again? Are we? Another elevator. Or the same elevator.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that.
The
legacy.
dark souls of
So
elevators
forget this
has
ultra
returned.
Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further, which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh my god.
Yes,
The
you
Stanley
see,
Parable
this far
2.
superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions. Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in
The
so
end
many
is
different
never the
directions.
end.
This
Again.
is what fans have truly been asking for.
Welcome to the Investor Showcase.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Oh my god, these
Ultra
fucking
Deluxe.
posters.
Mean, but the Stanley
Taste the
Parable
sequel.
2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term
Sticky
franchising
notes.
potential.
Oh. You got the big applause noise there. It's just a picture of a park. Cool. Why are the window frames like screens of a computer with a windowed version of the Photos app? Okay, we got cubes. Very cool. This is like a startup office building. How many different types of applause do you have? So the confused one, it's its own redeem. But then if you do the regular applause, there's like 7 different ones it'll pick from randomly. And then the final one is just all of the last 6 played on top of each other, which is the one that you just heard. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. They're back. 2 doors. The Stanley Parable 2. Oh my god, it's the little it's the little what is it? Clip art guy of the number 2. New mug. More TSP. Better TSP. Win-win. 1-2. Sequential mindshare. Patagram shift. Synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope client-centric marketing. The color red. Leverage holistic value. Oh my god, yeah, that'd be funny if they just were like, Stanley walks through the door on his right. Yo, we got a MacBook. The Stanley Parable 2 logo ideas. Let's take a look at these logos. That's literally The Last of Us. That's the fucking Last of Us logo. Oh, are these all different logos? I don't know what the rest of them are. But I know that that second one is just the Last of Us logo, but it says the Stanley Parable. Oh no, the left brain, right brain. Look at the last slide. Oh. Thanks for attending my meeting. I missed that. 2 ferns. It's the fern. I knew it would be important. 2. There's 2 Stanleys. Oh, is the third logo Beginner's Guide? I think you're right. Yes, the Beginner's Guide logo.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything.
Who took the red marker? Me. Yes, Stanley Parable co-op mode. Let's sniff. The end is never the end. Again. 2. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, and Dark Souls 2. Okay, yeah. I'm on board. Two. Meeting at 2 p.m. Oh, yeah, I think you did the sniff too quickly. You gotta, like, at least give it, like, 20 seconds in between the command. This way to the show floor. Oh, wow. Honestly, like, visually, this is really good looking. It's very, very nice. A bus to new content. Holy shit. 2. Expo Hall 2. Oh my god.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
New features. This looks really sick. Yeah, how did they get that bus in there? Name. Hear yours today. Stanley Parable 2 exclusive. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Oh, interesting. That's new. Hear your name in the game? What? It's so
For the
big.
Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
What?
Isn't that wonderful?
The fuck? What is it gonna actually say?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the...
Imagine someone playing this is actually named
Just
Jim.
play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I am Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Yes.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
TF's into Jim.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I'm gonna do it again.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose
Jim,
all sense
Jim,
of who you actually are.
Jim.
No. The Jim button. No. I guess it could have said Stanley and it would have been like proper in universe. Road to the perfect button. Too big. Too small. Just right. That was fucking good. You're fucking good. You ever think about that? Yeah.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save
Oh my
me
God,
from
it changed-
using this feature.
That's Jim. The button that says Jim. Please no screenshots. A whole new office. Oh. The cell phone interference noise. Red is the new orange. The baby's all grown up. Fuck. The new updated ray traced, more of the same but in a good way sequel. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Schween shaders. Schween? I wonder what happens if you take a screenshot. I took a screenshot. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Jump circle, infinite hole. They brought the jump circle back. Infinite hole. What is this? Merch? What happens if you scan the QR code? I'm going to scan the QR code. Hold on. It takes me to the StanleyParable2.com. What does this look like? Yes, I'm holding my phone, but you can't see. It's an invisible phone. I have an invisible phone. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? There's a trailer. If you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out the Stanley Parable. Huh? What? Oh. You get a virus on your phone. Maybe I do. Learn more. What does it say? Okay. If I click learn more, it just takes me to the StanleyParable.com. That's so good. Is that the Half-Life 1 healing station sound? Yeah, it's a bunch of different Half-Life 1 sounds. I made that whole like sound sequence. I think there's like 5 or 6 different Half-Life 1 sounds in there. Big Half-Life fan. So this is the reassurance bucket.
A common complaint
Whoa.
of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
It's
Well,
gone.
I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's
Oh, it's up there.
Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive
Can I hold it?
while the bucket is in your arms. It's a much more convenient solution for you than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Oh. What?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort.
Holy shit, he's
even in
crazy.
the face of crushing despair.
Look, it
must
has
be
a little
ready to
first-person
fill
walk
you.
animation.
And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just
I'm taking it
holding
with me.
has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, cool, I get to take it with me. All right. Yeah, that's pretty close to the confused applause, but I kind of like that idea. Maybe we can
Does
like
anyone give out awards for most enjoyable
something like
bucket
that.
in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
There's like so many different ways to go here. I love how I'm just taking the bucket with me. This is great. Okay, what's this way? Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. Who the fuck is that? Who is this? Okay. Wait, no. Okay. No, there was another room that I missed down there. I just wasn't sure where this would go. It's Jim. Maybe it is Jim. No screenshots. It has to be Jim.
Okay, I'll be
2.
honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on
Jim
Get
moment.
Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
The Stanley Parable 2. Get well someday or happy 12th birthday step-niece. I like I like the fucking like clip art red star here.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is.
Wow. Beautiful. Look at them all. Excellent. Oh my god, the screenshots changed. Holy shit.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
All right. Good decision. Oh, good. The jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Not even gonna let me jump anymore. Wow. Okay. Also, this looks nice and fucked up. Got some Z fighting going on there. Okay. No more jumping. I should have saved one. This is a tragedy. Expo Hall 2 guide. Free achievement? There's a room for a free achievement? Settings World Champion? I'm at 5, which is not labeled on the... Oh no, that's this map. There's a huge sign. Oh, yeah. I missed the huge sign. I see it now. The exit is that way. Okay. I hate this I hate this guy. Is this supposed to be Stanley? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all. What the fuck?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
What the fuck?
In Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh! What the fuck? This is some Dark Souls shit. What? That was so jarring. That was so uncomfortably jarring. Holy shit. What?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
The picture for the infinite hole. It won't end. Free, new, and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. Get it here. I'm ready. Did they fucking face app? Did they fucking face app Stanley? Did they yassify Stanley? Holy shit. Look at him. That's not right. This is the Half-Life 2 Citizen model, and then they fucking face apped him. Okay. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps. Okay.
Now,
I'm
here's
in.
something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Yes.
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Why does it look like this? What is this? Please pull me.
Okay. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
Oh.
Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over
This
the
is
world
messed up.
who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Gamers, we hear you. They really just pulled a gamers, we hear you. Well, damn. How much of the sequel is actually finished?
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The whole? I'm ready for the infinite hole. Time and depth. Let me take a sip. Okay. Opening, rim, surrounding area. Depth, infinite. Hole entrance, infinity. So it's just a black hole, basically. What the fuck? Infinite hole chart. Hole, depth, space, more hole, infinity, falling, question mark, science, more. Okay. It just keeps going.
Stanley,
Oh
here's an idea that I'm
my
truly
God.
fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling.
What?
You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Educational use only. Infinite hole this way. Oh boy. Now this is some actual backroom shit. So I'm just gonna jump down it then? Should I jump? Oh, I did. Educational use only. I missed that. The picture you saw earlier was called a Penrose diagram. Oh. Which are used to describe space-time and black holes. Sniff it! Alright. Here we go.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top.
The teleport button?
Continue onward.
Oh?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Oh no.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of
Is it not infinite?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Oh my god, it's
I
so
wouldn't want to
far.
say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition.
I can
of
still see that
infinity.
the
From
entrance
one
up there.
perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
The cigarettes! There's so many cigarettes at the bottom of the hole.
Me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Every pause button is the Roman numeral
Go ahead
2.
and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
want to read this. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. It's a song. Okay. So, very nice. I guess we go back up.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you?
It's shorter!
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there.
It's literally shorter.
I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Pivot likes holes too much. Shush you.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you, and gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Oh my god!
Okay, yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here?
I love how I still have the bucket.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
It's an elevator.
Let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
Oh my god!
My lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concave.
And I'm not going to be able to jump out if I go in again.
Divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth...
I can't jump!
See this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're
I
ready.
love how I have to teleport to get out of this. Hole. Hole, Gordon. Look, Gordon, hole. Oh, it doesn't work.
The, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing?
Oh my god.
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Give me jump, give me jump.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and
What?
now you'll get more time with it than you
What?
could ever have asked for.
No!
It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
No!
You and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Let me out. Let me out. No. No. It's the whole ending. No. Oh. What was that? Why is there music? What the fuck? I called it. It was an elevator. It's just like a Dark Souls elevator. Why is this music so good? It's taking you to the boss battle. There's gonna be a fog wall at the end. F, change your perspective? What does that mean? What? What is this? Oh! Stanley jump scare. Change your perception? Change your reality. It's just a filter. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Change yourself. Oh no, why is it puppies? It's just feet.
Stanley! Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating. I want you to be right every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly...
No,
focused on
let
our
me
hole?
out.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Toodle Pip. Toodle Pip me the fuck out of this hole. Oh my god, is it gonna do it again? Oh, what? What? Oh my god, it just took me back here, okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the...
It just automatically put me back. Wow. That was something. So I did the achievement, I did that, so I want to go up here now. Oh my god, that was something else. Stuff like that is why they put this game on Unity. Do you realize how hard that would be to do on Source Engine? Like, borderline impossible without a lot of work. Mostly infinite hole. Wait. I want to see if there's anything updated over there now. What is this? Oh wait, no. That's just the balloons. Oh my god, it's closed now. For, quote-unquote, repairs. What the dork ending would have been. Oh, yeah. I've been thinking about that. I assume it wouldn't have been its own ending. You just would have, like, kept going and then maybe come back to this later. Wait, why did I walk all the way over here? There's stairs right here. Whatever. Okay. So this is the settings world champion. It's locked. Settings world champion. What if I go to the settings? Oh, wow. There's a content warning setting. That's pretty nice. Huh? Okay, settings world champion is locked. Interesting. I guess it's fine. Do I get to keep the bucket for the whole rest of the game? I guess. Let me double check the map. Yeah, I did everything. So, exit. Exit time. These fucking posters of just like random game
All right.
props.
Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yeah, I think so. Briefcase. Oh my god, look at this big poster of Stanley. It's huge. This like cheesy double exposure picture. New mug. This is ridiculous. Whoa, what is this?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
The epilogue.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they wouldn't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
What the fuck?
Peacefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
I can say that.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. Oh my god! What? It's giving me its own menu? What is going on with the office? What the fuck is this? Okay, same settings menu. Credits. Okay. What? It looks so cool. Okay, begin the game, sure.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Alright, let's see if this is the same or not.
Stanley worked
there's
for a
the
company
balloons!
in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
What's funny is I can tell this is a pre-rendered cutscene because of the video compression artifacts. So it's really funny that they put the balloons into it.
And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change
The Stanley Parable 2.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
Get
go to
well
the
someday.
He had simply missed a memo. No matter how
Someone's on the
hard
lamp.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Oh, thank God, I was missing the bucket. It's comforting. So they just put a rope here so he can't walk in between that section anymore. Okay. That's fine. Was this always here? Oh yeah, maybe the free achievement machine is here. New content door is gone. Because we're in the new content now, I guess.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, I love expiration date. Yo, expiration date is incredible. Does it say you want the bucket? Yes. I forgot what he said. I forgot what the narrator said. Oopsie. What should I do? Why is the narrator... Why did he stop talking?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I love how the narrator just like talks about the buckets now. Can we get a sequel to the broom closet ending?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must
It's really tough.
given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your
How dare.
relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd
I'm gonna
feel
beat up the broom
same
closet.
sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket, as they have changed and evolved over the years.
Yes.
Let him have it.
Broom closet. Fuck you.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled.
This is property of Stanley.
No more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Wow. It's mine.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Okay.
You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
It's a bucket.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of
His voice
for this sticker.
line delivery is incredible.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
You're right. The second sticker's
opinion,
behind the
all you
first
like, but
sticker.
I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies, easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Yeah. Fuck you, broom closet. Fuck you. My bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Antagonist defeated. What if the boss's office has an actual boss in it now? You have to fight it with the bucket. I forgot about the collectibles.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I hate how he looks. He looks like a fucking Funko Pop or something. Oh my god. Steve-ish! That's so fucking funny. It looks just like the collectible. Oh my god. You're killing me. What game engine is CSGO made on? That's the Source engine. Yeah, all the Valve games are on the Source engine. CSGO's the same. Oh, I need to calm down. This is too good.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
I'm stunned.
Crushed by the weight of this
I'm
revelation,
shocked.
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Thank you, Bucket.
The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's
Yes, I did.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Vivid is overwhelmed
This
by
is
the
certainly
ecstasy
most
of
logical
buckets.
explanation.
Well, here we are once again. Oh my god.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley fig.
Is that Inspector Gadget in the background?
Stanlerines. Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
What the fuck? My hand. Why are my hands doing that? Okay, there we go. Well, that was interesting.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of...
What would have happened if I didn't take the bucket?
You're right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
What do you mean you did the clipping thing, Steve-ish? Why do my hands keep... Why does it keep... What is with my tracker today? There must be something wrong with this. I don't know. Whatever. Piva finds a collectible. Oh. Thank you for the clip. Oh.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3.
Oh?
I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
What?
The bucket said nothing.
Okay. I didn't expect to actually go back up. Yeah, 3?
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Okay. Sure?
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly. A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
What is this?
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
What the fuck is going on here? I guess I'll press the number 3 again?
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Is this the bucket's villain arc?
Stanley and the bucket were so close, they'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Surely. Don't tell me I can still go up again. Oh my god, am I just gonna am I gonna do this? Okay, let me get some water real quick. Give me 1 second. Cheems, are you serious? Cheems, what the fuck? You scanning without me? Why'd I even make this thing? Oh man. Oh? Safaro, hi!
Yeah, almost. Wow.
That's almost a year. Yo, thank you so much, Safaro, for resubscribing for 7 months. That's so cool of you. Thank you. I mean, little babana paw. Look at that. It's cute. I'm gonna. 1 year. That's almost 7 months. I'm going up again. I'm gonna see if anything else happens, I guess.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it.
The elevator shaft is changing?
See his joy through the eyes
or am I going crazy?
It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Oh. What the fuck is this?
Advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been.
How we did it, the pyramids. Live, the guy who went to Mars. An evening with world peace, baby. The Stanley Parable, Stanley. World's first sentient machine. A Q&A. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. Yes, I love the stock photo of the woman eating salad.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
What would have happened if I didn't just go up the elevator again and I kept going through the rest of the story? I don't even know. An audience with the dude who came up with pizza? Fucking hell. I want to go to the talk of the dude who came up with pizza. Did my mouse just okay. Well, here was nothing.
There was no one here.
What the fuck?
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect
Cheems, no.
had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit. Only a silence that consumed the space.
What it really
between
means to press the number 3 on the keypad over and over.
Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Interesting. Well then.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
So that was
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That was an ending.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Figurine Finders Committee meeting today. So there's the bucket. It has the stickers on it, which is good. What if I leave it? But I want it.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I have to do that ending now, but just like
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
without
his
the
chest
weird elevator
and
thing.
entered the door on his left.
The bucket is just so comforting. Oh. Oh, never mind. Places to search. Inside the sequel exhibit, near the fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. So we have a large room, lots of boxes. Okay, I know where that is. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. LOL looks like 427, haha. There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies. Oh my god, this is like a parody of the safe room wall graffiti in Left 4 Dead. Warehouse access plan. We need more plans. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow construction of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Construct new structurally sound bridge. Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something would happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, TBH. Weird spinning figurines. Artist rendering. Source of levitation? How can we find them? Bottom text. Bottom text. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked.
So is like every ending just gonna be like different now? I already went in here and I found the collectible. Yeah. Top text. Whoa. Crazy. No one's done it before.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley
What was
was once again
the-
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce
I'm
the
trying to remember what it
dark
was.
confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he
I forgot.
knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's
I know there's an
desk.
extra line of dialogue
Nor
if you
his bliss of
type it in
simply
before he
being
tells
near the
you.
bucket Did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845?
2845.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yep, totally.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
It is. Okay, now let's finish this one. I'm not doing that again.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through a large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I still haven't done the escape.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Can I-
What horrible secret did this
Can I just
place
walk
hold?
off the edge
Stanley
here?
and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Wait, what? I don't know if this was possible before.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the
What?
mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually
help.
they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad.
Oh my God.
A bit cold, perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Paninis?
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home.
I was thinking about the infinite hole too.
Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Oh no.
It unsettled the bucket deeply.
Oh my
Stanley
God.
wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about,
music.
all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake.
keep sitting
it was
on
a mistake. I need
couch.
to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be.
And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
Maybe.
It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Oh. Okay. Well.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
That was
decided
an
to go to the
ending.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I guess.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Okay. So they were...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Yes,
that the employee
we do have a
lounge
Discord.
was simply the place to be.
We got a Wordle thread. If you play Wordle. It's yeah. That's my ad for our Discord.
And
We got
here it
Wordle.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Yes.
Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
God, how much dialogue did they record before
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right. Then walking to the lounge.
Plover!
Then arriving at
Hello,
the
thank you
lounge.
for the
What a
dupe.
thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Okay. Hey Plover, hope you're doing well.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can
Oh
be.
no, you thought today was Friday? Oh no. Oh. I hate when that happens. No. Not Friday yet.
Finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
Okay. I remember most likely there's going to be one of those collectibles in here.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Yeah, totally. Are you following the instructions? Absolutely not. Wait, they put a plank. They put a plank here. Oh my god, there it is. It's over there. They put a plank down and then a bunch of other planks.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
Figlies?
Stanley? What name better
Stevish.
encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I hate it. I hate them. Oh, so I guess you would have found the vent eventually. Yeah, Plover, this game is a lot. It's it's something. I guess my only option is to go in here now. What the fuck? I'm back here. Oh no, you have hiccups. Oh. Okay. All right, Plover, listen to me. I have a way to get rid of hiccups that works. That actually works. That like nobody knows about, but every time I tell them about it, it actually works. Like it's never not worked when I've told somebody this and they're like, "What the fuck?" every time. So, okay, listen carefully. This goes for anybody. If you want a foolproof method to get rid of hiccups, let me think just to make sure I get it right. I wrote it down. Hold on. This is gonna be worth it because where is my Google Keep? I have it written down in a note here. I found this technique on Reddit of all places in like a really small thread that had like no upvotes, and I tried it and it's worked for me every single time, and it's bonkers. You're laughing and hiccuping my hands. Yeah, I'm holding my phone. Okay. So there's 3 steps. There's 3 steps to this, all right? Step 1. Fill your lungs with your mouth. So breathe in with your mouth all the way. And hold it. Step 2. Swallow twice in a row while you have your lungs full of air. And then exhale slowly through your nostrils. Through your nose. So step 1, fill your lungs with your mouth. Step 2, swallow twice. And then step 3, exhale through your nose slowly. I swear to God, this has worked getting rid of hiccups for every person I have told this for you without fail. It's bonkers. You think it's gone? Oh, yo! Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Uh-oh. If you said that it didn't work, I'm going to tell you you did it wrong. Oh, no. Aw, dang. Okay, well. Inhale entirely through your nose and exhale as violently as you can through your mouth. Do not do that. Yeah. So take like 10 seconds or so while you're holding your breath, and you swallow twice, and then you exhale through your nose slowly afterwards. It's got to be like a slow kind of deal. Oh. What?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
What is this?
Nothing feels real anymore.
It's hard. It's hard. You kind of have to get some saliva there.
Less sense anything makes. The sheer
I'll explain Azrael after this.
Every time I pick it up, no matter how many times I've done it.
Who is this?
It's always the same feeling.
Is this Stanley?
Emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why?
Yo, it worked. Let's go.
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket.
Why is this evidence?
Be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Excuse me? This is a horror game. What the fuck? What? Oh no, the hallway's different now. The hallway's different. The bucket's still here. Okay, Azrael, we were... Basically, Plover had hiccups, and I was talking about my foolproof method that I have to get rid of hiccups.
Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
If you want to see it, you might have to rewind in the VOD, because I've already explained it twice.
And entered the door on his left.
So that was something. I got the collectible going that way. You know what I didn't do yet? Oh, you know what? Okay, so is this what's happening? If you grab the bucket, you're getting the new modified versions of the endings. And if you don't grab the bucket, you're getting the original versions. Something tells me that's what's going on. Which one have I not done yet? I guess I should go to the mind control facility then, because there are some that I haven't actually done. Damn, that sucks if the hiccups are that bad. Okay. Speed run. Let's see what's down here.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We're going down. Yo! There he is!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon,
you'll
collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Figler and Marines. Mars, hello. Good morning? Good waking. Welcome back. Did you get the one around the boxes? Yep. That was the one I just got before that.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe
So am I going to die at the end of this one?
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy?
But I'll be holding the bucket while I'm dead.
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket.
This is someone else's bucket, nuh-uh.
With someone else's bucket. This is all terribly wrong.
It has the stickers.
Surely no good would come from this.
Where'd it go?
What sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed,
the bucket's gone.
He noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be?
Where are you, bucket?
From room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
There's the bucket!
To me, Stanley.
Wait! There's more buckets!
He had to find
Oh no, there's buckets everywhere!
He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Uh-oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted.
She has her own bucket.
Who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work. Chaos. Provide absolute guidance and
Yo, Pleasant Pariah, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are y'all doing? We are playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Ah, thank you for the shout out. I present Ratos. Yes, hello. Oh, look at those beautiful rats. Yes. Hi everyone. Welcome raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Pariah. How are you doing? And you were streaming Phasmophobia. How did that go? Very cool. Spooky game. Ow. Ouchie owie. You just came in here? Wow, I made that pretty cheap, huh? I love the vibe. Oh my god. I love the vibe of just immediately coming in here for the first time and then throwing shit at me. Oh no. Oh god. Nimester13, thank you so much for the follow. Someone else followed. Where did that go? And Sprouting Artist. Thank you so much for the follows, y'all. Much. Oh god, what's happening? Wow. Okay. Well, I appreciate the follow. My name's Pivot Deer Pup. We're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe right now, which is a version of Stanley Parable that just came out yesterday. It is a remaster and expansion of the original 2013 game. If you're not familiar with this, go ahead and check it out if you like. It's pretty interesting. My rats are gonna enjoy the redeems. Oh my god, yeah, your rats are very cool. I love the energy.
My co-workers, Stanley thought, how amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yeah, this game's so good.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
I'm never alone with the bucket. Thanks so much for dropping by, Pariah, and have a good one.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No, you know what? Oh my god, that's right. The menu is still this. The sequel is now pot. Okay. Yeah. I want to go without the bucket because there's one ending that I forgot about that I didn't do without it.
The office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
This computer is making a weird noise. I'm going to skip the bucket this time. There's one that I wanted to do this way.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes, I am admiring.
It was okay.
No. All right.
But eager to get back
it was
to
okay.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I didn't.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he was.
So I want to go over there.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is...
Pariah, oh my goodness.
About nothing but you all this time.
What the heck? You over here giving 5 gift subs? You precious bean? Heck. Aw, I appreciate that so much. It's Sniff to have you back. Oh no. Oh my god, Rue Serena got one. Raptor Rush 44, Malithian got one. Scary Monster and Insight Fen. Enjoy your gift subs. And thanks again. Really appreciate it.
This
is very cool of you.
Neglecting, Stanley. Someone
I'm gonna jump.
About. Please. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove
Danger
it.
everywhere.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay. No buckets past this point. Oh, interesting. Well, good thing I don't have a bucket.
Now listen carefully,
Oh.
This is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
There's the final collectible!
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly Wiggly.
Moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
And it's gone. Well, I'm sure we'll never see that again. Oh shit, which one did he tell me to go in? Does anybody remember which one he actually told me to go in? He said red. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we'll try red.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. You see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
Oh no.
Here, let me show you.
When you choose wrong and then take the door on the left, but there's an elevator there. I took that elevator. I think that was before you showed up, maybe? Oh, nope. Okay, I committed to the door.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes.
Oh.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
But what's... Yeah, lie down and feel like garbage. Wow. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a beautiful night to lie down, hold hands, and watch the weird glowing orbs together. Really think about life. You're beautiful. And they're gone. Oh. We have some new orbs to admire. His eyes, his voice. Okay. What the fuck?
No, wait. Where are you going?
More colors.
Right. Where were we?
Oh, it's pretty nice. Pretty. So am I just gonna stay here forever then? Can we hold hands forever? We can hold pause.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh. Oh, I remember this one. Oh. What the fuck? This is a fucked up ending. I'm remembering this now.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh my god, this is fucked up. What happens if you do this with the bucket? I don't know.
Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh my god. This is messed up.
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, no. No, no, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
What the fuck?
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for
What if I go back?
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you
Whoa.
finally see what I'm talking about.
Whoa, what? What is going on here now? Holy shit.
No, you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Okay. I've had enough.
No, perhaps not.
Goodbye, narrator. I will see you again. My god, I'm walking slow because I broke my ankles.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
This is messed up. Oh my god.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted
This
us
is
to get
painful.
along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Oh my god.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going...
Hi, Steve-ish. This is awkward. It's fine. Don't worry. We reset. We're good. I did. I found the last collectible. Oh! What the fuck? Thank you, Steve.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers.
Oh.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you
No.
to the brim with inner richness?
No.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Oh my god. We're back here, huh? Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Oh, this one's empty. Oh. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. This has a piece of tape on it that says Stanley Parable. I think it's Skyrim every time. It's a memory of before they put the memory zone. Wait. Is it or no, this is the ending. This is the normal ending. Never mind. Zone Sweet Zone.
Here's where it all began.
Oh my
the
god.
First collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh my god. What? 7 out of 6? Okay. I can handle this. This is fine.
And here was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
This one did break me, because honestly, I didn't think it was going to show up again. At all. I'm definitely gonna watch that clip afterwards when I end the stream, because I'm interested to see how fucked up that got me.
Okay, let's do a little quiz.
Oh my god.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
This is so funny. I'm pretty sure it was the warehouse. Yeah. Whoa. This looks really cool.
No. The warehouse was
Ah,
the fourth
fuck.
place you found a Figanley, not the third. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished
I
that
messed
they
up.
all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the warehouse feels like the third place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Yeah. That's right.
Let's see. What came next?
What?
Oh, yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in
No, we
but it's
didn't.
here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
What is this place? What is this? No. It's Deja's house. For reference for anyone who hasn't been watching the whole time, we have never been here before. But it's in the memory zone. Okay, we did this one.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
What? Oh my god.
Enjoy.
The fucking Windows Movie Maker! Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Yes, the credits! Best boy narrator!
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a long time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh. This is the best game. This is the best game. This is the best game. That was it. That was the best scene from a video game. That was my favorite scene of video games. Top 5 video game scenes. Number 1. That one. Oh. Holy shit. I'm delighted. Oh my god, this is the Twin Peaks Red Room. Yo, I've seen enough Twin Peaks to not go in here. Yeah, no red exclamation bubble. To be fair, that red exclamation bubble was like on a balloon earlier. Mars says hi to Safaro. Oh my god, that's adorable.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
Ah, yes.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Okay. Whoa. Whoa! Cheems, don't be biting. Don't do that. Psh. Psh. Stop it. You are in the present? What the fuck is this?
There was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Huh? Okay.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
What?
Stop the loading screen.
Oh, it unloaded. It was behind me, but the loading bar went backwards.
Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Fuck. Oh my god, I don't know if you can see that. That was really funny. The loading screen or the loading bar went backwards. Okay. Alright, let's do it again. It's fine. Mr. Narrator, it's okay.
Okay, yes. The room with the red and blue doors.
Oh no.
I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Oh, this is uncomfortable. Back to the red room. What are those noises I'm hearing? Weird.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
I remember the
Yes, I love that video.
Fuck! I didn't expect that. Okay. Oh god, the Homer Simpson gif. Oh, I hate this.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Good room. 15 out of 6. Nightcore Edition Windows Movie Maker montage.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them.
What if I
I'm very
skipped
glad we
one of
resisted
them?
The temptation. Next one.
Whoa. What was that? Wait a second. Okay, no, it's just this. The boss's office? Oh, this is just blocked off now. Weird. So is it because I got it wrong? Because we never went to the boss's office. Interesting.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes,
Yes.
I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Okay.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh. Oh.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter
I still
on
can't
it.
jump anymore. I used all my
I
jumps.
dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
Being held hostage, my god.
I want more. More memories.
That's literally what's happening right now. Okay. This is fine.
Oh, yes. The two doors. Who could have forgotten that?
Oh, I remember that.
This one.
They both go to the same... Oh, we're here.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Was there something that
Epic.
came before your office?
Poggers.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Oh my god. Is it gonna... Are they gonna put us in the Half-Life 2 mod? That would be so funny.
I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions.
Oh my
I
god.
was passionate,
Put us in the Half-Life 2 mod.
I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
Narrator
And Stanley
origin story?
really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself.
Are you gonna kill
I
off
don't need
Stanley?
Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
What?
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh. Thank you, Plover. And Stevish for throwing. Okay, so what do you mean one more time and then you retire forever? Do not kill me, narrator, please. Please do not.
All of his co-workers.
These fucking balloons.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is it me, or is this hallway slightly different? Were these windows not here before? Huh. Mars activated. Okay, no bucket yet. I know you wanted me to do the bucket with that other ending we did, but I wanted still, why did my hand do that?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
I wanted to do
He entered the door on his left. This was
the other
the
door
direct way to the meeting room. And
this
Stanley
way.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It went to the right, not the left. What do you mean it?
Okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I wanted to do the the blue door. When there was the red and blue door.
At following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Oh, the one that you said. Yes, that's right. Yeah, I thought it went right, but it was going left that time.
But the
Strange.
fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
I'm going to continue to neglect.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Wrong.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
Yes.
don't let me stop you.
Yes!
See? There's nothing here.
I've been waiting for this one.
Section of the map, because you were never supposed to be
It's
here
the
in
fucking
first
Source Engine dev
Open room,
textures.
Exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically?
It's not even on
for
Source
you?
Engine anymore.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some
Yes.
feedback.
This is my favorite one.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
This is my favorite
Go ahead,
ending in the whole
Stanley.
game.
Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
4.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Yo, look at our Stanley Parable leaderboard. Did you know that 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. You were objectively ranked 9328 out of 9328 players worldwide. Why not ask some friends for help? Error, friends list empty. Wow. A dead rat. Oh no. This is your superior. Oh my god. The Stanley Parable career. I'll be your friend, Pivot. Ooh, thank you. Okay, I'm going back in.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
New game?
Let me boot it up.
New game? New game just dropped?
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches
It's the
fire,
baby.
you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes...
All right, 4 hours, let's go.
...for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh god, it's so loud. Okay. So by the way, I just want to let everybody know that there is actually an ending if you do this for 4 hours straight. Somebody set a macro and did it for 4 hours straight. 2 hours in, the button starts moving. So you can't just set a macro and let it press E over and over. The button actually starts moving. But if you do it for 4 hours straight, there is a custom ending for this. And now I'm gonna let it burn.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
Yo.
What do we have here? Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha!
It's fucking Firewatch!
What this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total
That's
mental
so
depravity.
fucking funny.
So far, I love
They changed
everything
it.
about this game,
They changed it from the original game. In the original game, it was Minecraft.
Venture outward and see what else
But
is out there.
that was before Microsoft owned it, so there's no way that they can do that anymore. There's your dab. It's literally fucking Firewatch. That's so funny. That 669 point dab was worth 3,000 points. Thank you. Also, if y'all have never played Firewatch before, it's kind of a sick game. It's pretty sweet. Big fan.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Huh?
It is. It's an open world game. Good
Good God, quickly, block it off! Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open...
Yeah, Rip in the Valley of the Gods. I
Right
was so
or wrong
excited for that.
directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided.
I love that the narrator hates open world games.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Another game?
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I'm listening.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Rocket League?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Excuse
Just
me?
a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this
What?
is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally...
That's not what I would have expected. Also, the world is just slightly tilted.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
Sports ball?
Fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we
touchdown?
must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can run! What the fuck?
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure,
Oh, no.
then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel
I was thinking about
amazing,
jumping in
doesn't
the
it?
void.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Yo! Something tells me jumping in the void is how I get out of here, so I'm gonna wait.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose.
I don't want to cut it off, though, if something happens.
Play my game. Now I don't want to play with you either. So goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
I think now I jump in. Yeah, he's gonna be gone now, so... Whee!
What are you doing?
Oh!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley.
Oh. Hi, Days. Yeah, that was quite a thing to come into for no spoils. Oopsie. Well, there's still a lot of new stuff in this game, so don't worry. But yeah, I think this is one of the few things from the original that they've changed, that I've seen so far, at least. I hope you're doing well, Days. Hi. Oh. Uh-oh. Yes! Yes, that's what I thought! Oh, it's the fucking Half-Life 2 mod! It's so dark, though. It's the original 2011 Stanley Parable. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Days. Appreciate it. So this is what the 2011 version looks like. It's so dark. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Oh.
I can wait.
The clip you made got removed? That's weird. I didn't do anything. Strange. That's mildly concerning. I hope that didn't, nothing's wrong with the VOD. Either way, if there is something wrong with the VOD, I have a YouTube channel that has them all saved. But that is weird.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Okay. I am going to call it here for stream today. We've already gone over an hour over my normal schedule, but I'm just having too much fun with this. But I do need to, like, you know, do stuff before bed and everything. So thank you so much, everybody, for being here. It was a lot of fun. Really appreciate you all being here and hanging out. That was good stuff. Oh my god, is Deej playing what I think they're playing? Okay. Let's go ahead and say hi to somebody. Let me go take a look. Wow. This is indeed what I think it is. Okay. We're going to go ahead and take you over to my partner, Crudberry. So thank you, everybody. And I will see you later. Join the Discord if you like. If you're not there already. We have Wordle. And that's that. So let's go ahead and let's give them a little crouton. Have a crouton. Go ahead and send that over to Deej. If you don't have the crouton, you can unlock it with the channel point redeem, or just say it without the emote if you want to be part of the raid message. Deej is playing Overwatch for some reason, but I'm sure it'll be entertaining. I haven't seen this game in forever. It's interesting. So yeah, have a crouton, Deej. Yeah, bread works. Okay, I will see you around maybe this weekend. If not, then we'll see. I have some stuff going on next week, but just, you know, follow my Twitter, follow my Discord, and you know, the schedule will be updated there. So yeah, see you later, everyone. Bye bye. Have a good rest of your day or night. Mwah.